Alright. Today a little bit of different. Today is a little bit of different stream. Keine Ahnung. Ich muss mich fokussieren. Ja, okay. Komm. Alright, before we continue, let's run quickly a benchmark test. I'll run one now. It was like 56 and 85 degrees on the thermal hotspot junction. Nine. With these tuning settings, reduce total bar power by -5%, because the current temperatures don't allow me higher. Alright, let's see what this is currently doing. I hope it won't mess up too much though. What was my button again? Alright, so 45 degrees is the first temperature, that's the average temperature, and 77 is the junction. I think it will go all the way up to 85. Keep in mind -5% total power draw. Because the attic room that I have right now doesn't allow me to go any higher, else I crash in Tarkov. Yeah, there it is, 83 degrees on the junction, and the average temperature of the board at all is 50, so more than 30 degrees of delta between those two of them. So that means poor thermal paste, or let's say already disappeared, dissipated away. Time for reapplying, which I don't want to do, to be honest, because if you think about the screws, you can only tighten them so many times before they go completely into the waste. So yeah, 51 degrees on the 50 degrees on the GPU, while the hotspot was sitting at 85. That's more than 30 degrees difference, which is not alright, although the score is not too bad though. So yeah, that's our main problem. Second problem is also attic room. Temperatures go all the way up to 90, 92, 95 while playing Tarkov for a longer period of time. 3 hours plus. Oh. Of course, Windows update comes now. Jesus Christ. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Windows. Very perfect timing. Couldn't be better. Even if I wanted. Oh my fucking god. We got a TG shield. This is what we're gonna apply onto the next, besides the GPU socket. Thermal Grizzly silicone oil. Now if this camera would zoom in or focused up. No, it doesn't let me. Okay, whatever. I will do some pictures later on. Oh yeah, pictures. So we got a ethanol oil alcohol just from Opeteke. It's not the best, it's not the recommended one, but it's also very good for removing residual thermal paste from your GPU dies or CPU dies. In that case, it's very good. If your thermal paste was sitting there for a longer time. And there are 100% some residuals left being over. Yeah. So now we need to wait for the Windows updates to finish. Done. Meanwhile, meanwhile, we need to disassemble the GPU. Should be just a minute. All right. Whew. Oh yeah. As you can see, the 7900 XX is a massive GPU. Way too big. I also have a custom GPU holder bracket because the sag of the GPU is just gets over time, like after already a month. I just noticed kinda getting twisting down and down and down, and I was like, oh yeah. Before this twists completely, why not just buy something like this for like 10 bucks? Not the best, but it does its work. Whew. Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall. Jesus Christ, man, it's so freaking massive. GPUs used to be like this size. Das war mal. My completely not messed up collection of screwdrivers, screw pins. Alright, now. The problem with the 7900 XTX is also it has way too many screw drives. The sockets. The cooler. What? What is wrong with her? What? Explain yourself, Dragonborn. By the way, is the music too loud? The temperature difference is more than 30 degrees in Delta. Like GPU total temperature is 50 and hotspot junction 85 to 92.3. That is way too big of a delta. Which normally is also an explanation of the thermal paste just drying out or being already overdue in usage. And because I already reapplied the paste like I believe at least 3 or 4 times. And the GPU is already like 2 years or 3 years old. And the screw drives are showing the usage. The end of life, so I kinda don't want to mess with them anymore. So in this case I'm just gonna apply this KryoSheet thermal graphene, what do you call that, pad. You put it on once and forget about it. It doesn't vaporize, it doesn't dry out, it doesn't melt away. It just stays there forever. Now, wait, these screws are for the fans itself. I don't need those. Or do I? Also remove the headers before we do anything else. Who in the damn world makes these pins always so hard in? Do I remove this? I don't know. Not sticking to anything, so should be safe, right? Oh wait, this is the GPU headers. The LED. My 9070 has the same and it's half a year old. Yeah, but the problem is if the delta between them is more than 30 degrees. If your GPU is, let's say, 60 degrees and your hotspot is 70, 72, that's fine. If the difference between those two is like 30 degrees, that's a huge red flag. Huh? Okay. It's normal for that delta? No, it's not. 20 degrees, okay. 30 is no way. Yeah, bitte. Alright. Thing about this GPU is it has so many screws. I'm not even sure which one did I removed last time. Also, the thermal pads are way more conductive. Heat are decent. The thing is also, do I need to remove this or not? This is all loose, all loose. Wait, here are screwdrivers. This is in the back plate. Okay, so we need to remove the fans. I see. I could be wrong. I mean, yes and no. Every GPU is different as well, but like 9070 XT or non-XT? XT? Yeah, but 9070 is also a newer one, yeah? And this bad boy is a little bit old already. Can I somehow zoom in the camera? That's better, right? Like you can see here now. You see the middle? Completely empty. That's the problem with thermal paste. Over time it just squeezes out. Over time it just gets so dissipated. Basta video freddo. Pedi tutti. Still doesn't explain the 35 difference in between the two temperatures. It's kinda huge. No, 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 no. Liquid metal, no thank you. This is on the same level as liquid metal. Now how do I remove shit out of here? Holy moly, man. No? Etanolium, ja. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure if it's conductive or not. And I don't remember which paste did I used. In general, thermal paste should be not conductive. General. But since I don't remember which one was it, it's also kinda like a gamble, which I prefer not to do. If the GPU would be like $100, okay, fuck it. Come on, Tank. You know what I mean? This is more than 1,000 euros. I'd rather not gamble with this shit. Fucking Teemu. Fucking Teemu. Freaking Teemu, and it's blasting so good. Oh yeah, the microphone, sorry. I will mute it next time. I am so sorry about that. Air rape. Because also the question is now is some thermal paste stays on, right? And I put this like nail polisher thing, which is like non-conductive. How does that correlate to each other, like talk between each over time? Can it like leave some? Can it leave some stain? Can it lead to some corrosion? Chemical interaction with each other? Oh, better safe than sorry. That's the plan. That is the plan.
But somehow I believe this is all gonna stay on.
Sowas wie das größer gelb plastisch. Ja, sowas.
Holy moly, man, this is a work of peace.
Ah, scheiße. To jest dobry pasyw. This is supposed to be the shield, which I will paint all over here. And then I have also some putty for the VRMs. So yeah, this is basically like a nail polish thing, non-conductive. It should clear the problem with the KryoSheet from Thermal Grizzly. Malo pogub na topside. To srečo, hvala.
Holy moly, this is tedious.
Pardon. Alright, so I will probably try this rather with a toothbrush, because this is kinda like really, yeah, there is still some paste between all of them.
Ja, das ist
Ah, und das hat noch Sachen drin, scheiße. Oh. Wisst ihr das?
was war das Pinsel benutzt? Nein, es hat noch immer Spuren drin. Es darf kein Parfüm haben, kein gar nichts. Okay, this should work. Oh, no, it can.
In a world that's ever changing, you're the only thing that remains.
Toothbrush is our hero.
When the night is falling and the stars don't shine as bright, I'll be right by your side. Ooh, do you know how far I'd go to get to you? To you, as our eyes met with no regret. All I knew was you, was you. All I knew was you.
With the tippity top. Ting ting between.
When the wind is blowing and the roads are hard to find,
This is taking way longer than I thought. Kinda nervous, to be honest. The GPU dies, I die. Just to
Magnify.
yeah.
Okay, let me try something. Since we are not so young anymore, and our eyes are not the best. Nope, not working.
We both said we should give this time to breathe, but gravity pulls and it brought you back to me. With all the history we've been through, there's a flame still burning blue, and we could talk it out again.
I thought maybe I could be smart here.
Can you just stay tonight? I don't wanna say goodbye. Stay by my side. I need you, I need you. I know we don't know tomorrow, and it's always gonna be true. So can you just stay till the morning light? Can you just
This looks way more cleaner.
sleep and there's nowhere left to go. There's nothing out there, we don't need to be alone. With all the history we've been through, there's a flame still burning blue, and we could talk it out again, but what's the use? Can you just stay tonight? I don't wanna say goodbye. Stay by my side. I need you, I need you. I know we don't know tomorrow, and it's always gonna be true. So can you just stay tonight? Just stay till the morning light. Can you just Can you just
up, a little bit twisting, and you get it all around.
I see your face in every shadow, even when the room is empty. Your words echo slowly follow through the silence, haunting me. And I know, I can't run, I can't hide, but in this chaos I feel you.
I think this should be fine enough.
Where's the green? Just to make sure.
Do this. Acoustic this.
Huh?
Ja, schauen wir mal.
Also, all das, was ich jetzt gerade gepusht habe, diese Dinger, überstreichen, also quasi einmal
Nur
für
über die.
diese Metalldinger, goldene Dinger. Das ist das. Kann man das machen? Ja, vielleicht. Hello, something is the stock paste dry. They usually put very low cost thermal paste on new models out the box. I didn't have custom, I mean the stock version on it anymore. I swapped it already 3 times. But now I'm just like so sick of changing the pastes that I really wanna do this. So yeah. It's not stock, I don't know if it was Thermal Grizzly, Thermal Paste or Arctic, something, MX6 or whatever. It was some paste, not too cheap, not too expensive, but like, yeah. Time for a change. Have you done this before? Any tips? Any tips? Was the GPU throttling? The GPU delta between normal temperature and junction was like over 32 degrees difference. So I said, wait, I'm just gonna mute my microphone for a second here. 1 second. Did I do? So yeah, you put it on RX 5090. Holy, what was that card's power draw? Alright guys, now I'm gonna be smart here. I'm gonna be very smart here. I'm gonna leave this in the hands of my girlfriend, future wife. I'm gonna let her do the coding. It was about 250 watts. Yeah, well, my GPU is like 400 watts, 420 maximum. So, putting out like 90 degrees next to me in an attic room, it's really extreme. Yes, guys, this smells literally like nail polish, yeah. While she does that, I'm gonna try to clean the other part. Let's get hot, they rated to 105 degrees. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? The hotspot junction temperature is like between 92 and 100 degrees for me when playing Tarkov. And the GPU temperature is 60. So the junction temperature is kind of throttling my GPU completely down. Because AMD is notorious for their inside protection so you can't overcook your GPU that easily. So automatically it matters more for overclocking or overall performance. The junction temperature matters way more than average GPU temperature for the whole board. Because if your junction is 100 or 90 or even close to 90 and your normal temperature is 40, it still won't push the card any further. It just sits there. At let's say 2600 megahertz instead of 2900, and that's like 300 megahertz of difference. That's a lot. You know what I mean? That's like a lot. 300 megahertz difference. Like I want my card to be running at a rated speed, not at undervolted or underclocked. So if you get 90 degrees, that's probably normal. Yeah. But here's the thing, right? You're in a small attic room with 2 PCs, both running at 60 plus degrees. If I bring those temperatures by 10 degrees down, I'm more than happy. Plus this GPU, I mean, just look at the size of the cooler, man. My hands aren't that small. You know what I mean? When these fans spin up, it's like a fucking aeroplane. That's also the second part. And then when I'm talking on the microphone, you hear all the fans in the background, like all the time. What's your PC case? It's the Lee and Lee, but not the thin one, the a bit more wider one. And I've got two big side fans vertically that are on intake. Then 360 AO pump for CPU that is top mounted. And it's also drawing in the air from the bottom of the PC case. And one exhaustion. Holy shit, this is. And one exhaustion fan as well. Have you got the one with the glass in front, or do you have a vent? Glass in front. I thought first for looks it would look nice, yeah, but like now I'm considering, would be kind of better to have just like extra fans. To make it like a compressed intake, so that it presses in more air than it can push out. That should also be very good. There's like positive compression for the intake, because if it's negative, the hot air stays in your PC case and it just like keeps circulating onto the GPU. And you're also like looking at like at least 10 degrees, if not 12, increased heat overall. Then your CPU gets also hotter and GPU gets hotter again, so it's like a domino effect. That's probably why no air coming in from front of case. Oh, it's on the side of the, like this is front, then on the side in the back I have vertically mounted fans, and it's also on the bottom, which the GPU draws in. The whole bottom is a mesh in front, and like not literally in front, but like on the side, right next to the front there are fans. And on top a 360 for outtake. Now I'm not sure if I should remove this.
thought about this sooner.
Totally forgot about it, but those I believe should make so much difference. Cool, yeah. Cool, but not cool. It goes both ways, right? Yeah, I should have thought of this sooner. And maybe order also some pads as well. Fuck it. Richtig dick bemalen. Ja. Einfach schmieren, drüber schmieren. Du nicht so
Okay.
zappeln.
Ich habe gedacht, ich muss da vorsichtig sein.
Drüber schmieren. I think the pads won't make so much difference now. Although they are kinda dusty though already. Ja, so ist es besser. Bei der Erzeugung nicht so viel Pizza. Ja. Ja, Funken von Strom durchkommt und das ist einfach Elektronengröße. Deswegen einfach dick aufmalen. Also. Weil die müssen auch nicht nur von oben, sondern von Seiten auch. I'm kind of getting to feel the alcohol that I left accidentally open right under my nose. Accidentally, of course. Hold on, what the fuck is this? There's a hole in here. What? If your PC case fans are running, it get hot. Yeah. Can I somehow show this? Or is the camera gonna off? There's a hole in here. No? Eh? Is that normal? I never saw it before. It was like a mini hole. God damn it. Just put the thermal pads. Looks like a crack. Yep, it does look like a crack. But it's full metal.
Oh. Ja.
Yeah. Literally the corner of it. Done. Yep. Now, how long does this need to dry out? You can solder that. But should I? We need just a tiny crack here, like the bottom part. So it probably doesn't make any difference whatsoever, but like, if anything, I could argue more airflow. That's a win-win. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Leon Lee case fans, if they're the mirror fans, they are pretty silent even on max RPM. Yeah. The Leon Lee fans are not the problem. The GPU is. The GPU is like an airplane. That's the problem. Ich will lieber so wie das da machen, überall.
Ich hab gedacht, nur auf die.
Ja, das ist halt so dick beschichtigt ist, das meine ich. Hold on one second, I just need to watch about this. Have you got new thermal pads for it? Nope. I don't. Das ist. Jetzt andere Methoden, aber das war noch teurer. Für 50 € und da war ich schon, wow. Feeling, okay. Yeah, I'm just like curious about this TG shield protection. How thick do you need to apply it?
It's like the graphene pad is only gonna, if it's gonna have contact, it's gonna be from the top side, right?
Right? He said he has RTX and just changed thermal paste and thermal pads and he's getting 65 to 70.
Yeah, 65 to 70 on normal temperature or junction. Hotspot or average? That's the question.
You know what I mean? I mean those are not custom, I mean it's custom, stock thermal pads. I already swapped them out like 2 years ago.
Only problem of my GPU is hotspot. The junction, which is on the die. That's the only culprit here. The rest is fine. But honestly, I swear I could use some microscope here.
From the ashes, yeah, I wear my crown. I'm dust, yeah, but I'm alive. Building dreams that'll never die. Can't break me, can't hold me down. From the ashes, yeah, I wear my crown.
Holy moly, man.
For the RX 7700 doesn't run so hot. Yeah. I was also thinking of maybe swapping out this GPU for a different one, but like, eh.
Also, I really am not a fan of buying second-hand GPUs.
Because it is so easy to tinker with them. Like somebody could sell me his GPU mining Bitcoin, which was running for 3 years. What resolution do I play Tarkov in? 1440p, yeah. Now we need to wait for it to July, right? What? 10 minutes? Funny how nothing is written on.
Wie gesagt, das machen sie. Das ist
Clean the surfaces for any residues and let it dry. Apply a thin layer of TG shield with a brush. Let it dry at 20 degrees for at least 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Are you kidding me right now? Operating temperature between minus 20 to 110 degrees. So if the junction gets 100 degrees, the sides get to 60, 70, right? So it should be fine. Alright. Why are you replying to yourself? Yeah, we'll try downscare to anything that and see what the temps are. Yeah, but why would huh? Why would I play at 1080p if I'm playing the whole time at 2K? Also, why would I put 1080p on a 2K monitor? Makes no sense. Alright, so we remove this. I think I could clean up this a little bit more, right? The VRMs. Before we put the putty on. Just saying, maybe the rest that's causing the heat to the card. Nah. When I disassembled it, I saw the thermal paste was all pushed out and in the middle it was more or less empty already. And that's also the reason why I hate thermal paste already. Because over the time, if you want good temps, you need to like, and if you're playing constantly or doing something like 3D modeling or something, thermal, you kinda need to reapply every 3 to 6 months. So that means a lot of work every time. I kinda just want to see a video of it just to see what I have to expect. Okay, so this is putty or what? Huh? Is this it? High-end cards can be stressful. I mean, even for CPU, you kinda need to swap out the paste every few months. If you're like gaming or constantly, I don't know, 3D modeling or something, kinda need to swap them out more often. With this thing, I can put it on once and leave it for the rest of the lifespan. Which I hope is gonna be at least 3 years. So there's also that factor, right? So you want to tinker with it every few months, and also need to remember the screw drives. You can also tighten them only so many times before they go completely bad, and then you don't get your GPU out anymore. You know what I mean? Which also happened to a previous GPU once. 1080. NVIDIA 1080. Yes, I love that card, but I really applied the thermal paste so many times that in the end I couldn't like unscrew it anymore. There's also that point of view. Oh yeah, for this part I will definitely wear some gloves. Which, by the way, came in with it. It came with a KryoSheet. With the KryoSheet together.
Oh yeah, I mean, first impressions, good. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so this is putty or what?
There we go. That's putty right there.
Okay, so how do I do this now?
Um,
Personally, if I was you, if it doesn't
yeah, it's
last
very soft
the
and
thermal
pliable.
paste, buy yourself RX 90. Even,
It's
dude, Solar Holler Sour Blades 6126. Even if you have a 9070, you will need to swap out the thermal paste every few months if you want the same performance. And even there, the stock paste that you have on, I believe I bet you my ass it's not so good.
very soft.
So you need to swap it out either way.
It's
And then you need to swap it out again after a few months of usage. That's why I'm doing this now.
it's
I put it
the
on
edge
once
of
and I
being
forget
able to
about
be
it.
rolled, I think, if I'm being honest.
That's the whole point
We
I'm
can-
trying
we
to
can
explain
roll
here.
it. It's
Why would I get a new GPU if the problem is the same? They run less hot though. Yeah, but still over time your paste goes on the sides. You can rewind this live stream and get to the point where I just took it apart and I showed it. The thermal paste is pushed to the sides and leaving a big hole in the middle. So over time, that's your junction temperature, your hotspot will get higher and higher and higher, leaving your GPU at lower clocks. And over a period of time, doing like that, you kind of burn your GPU and it bring overall performance down.
yeah.
So even if you do this after a year,
Rolling
you
it.
still lose performance forever. It's irreplaceable.
6 millimeters.
Oh wait, he has also music in.
Let's get the cal.
Wait, what? He messed it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is by force, right?
I mean,
Okay, so
it's-
you make a worm.
it's handleable. It is. Okay, we're gonna dab it. We're gonna dab it. So this is a technique to make it to lay down a layer on the VRAM.
Ah,
It's gonna make it so when I
What?
set it a putty down, it's gonna adhere to it really well,
what?
and just makes it so I don't have to. Because this is quite soft, so it's wanting to. I can't press down on the putty to make it stick because it's not firm enough to take the load. So that gives me high expectations for the Putty Pro.
Wait, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. I need to
haven't
go
handled that yet.
check
We'll
it
do
in the
that
because I have this putty
tomorrow
now
sometime.
in the
I'm not gonna
fridge.
do it until I
Because it was recommended to put
do
it in
you
a
guys
fridge.
live. I think that's,
And we still need to wait
you
for
get
this shit
my-
to cool off.
My candid.
So I'll be
first
right back. I'll go a quick
reaction
toilet
to
break
it,
because
so-
I am really nervous. I need to pee so hard.
Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna
And I
cut
wanna
a
see this.
log,
You run.
and we're gonna. You
So,
could,
be right back.
you know, if you wanted to use a syringe on this, it would be pretty straightforward. It's really stretchy. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see what Putty Pro is like, but I actually think this could the viscosity, you could go up a little bit, just a little bit, and you could use, you know, your finest powder or whatever, and it would you wouldn't lose your minimum bond line. I think that's my advice to Thermal Grizzly on this one. It's just add a tiny bit more, not much. Like, it's just like what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to roll a log like this, and I want to be able to pick it up, and I want it to not do that so quickly. If that makes sense, I want to be able to. Let's do that again here, because if I'm rolling a log, it takes me a few moments to like pick it up and move it over to the card, and in that time, if it stretches out, it makes it difficult to keep the size, which then, you know, throws off. I'm not going to get full coverage then. So if you guys are wondering why I'm rolling logs and not flattening putty, if you haven't watched my channel before, I calculate the log diameter based on, you can either do on the factory gap or the factory thermal pads, or you could measure the gap, or if you happen to know that. Well, pads get compressed, so you could either fill the space that the stock pad is designed, or the size, or the actual gap itself. This card used 2mm pads. The actual gap was about 1.8 millimeters. So you just calculate the the cross section of the thickness and the width, and go from there. And it makes it pretty easy math to do the log method. The log method is my preferred method for putties that can be handled, and this one, I would totally, if I had 100 grams of this right now and was applying it to a card, I'd still roll it. But it's a little bit tricky to place those logs, so it could just use like a tiny bit more viscosity. And the Putty Basic, I would probably just leave that one alone, based on it's okay to have a putty that's on the stickier side. There are different use cases, right? Like a DDR5 aftermarket heat spreader kit, like, have the sticky putty that's like gets super thin. It'd be perfect. So we're just gonna reshape the TG PP10. This stuff's been on here for years. It's also been off a couple times. I've cleaned the surfaces and effectively removed some of the silicone oil, which has actually dried this TG PP10 out a little bit, but it's still soft enough to reshape, and so it's still good. Saw a post on Reddit, and the guy's like, oh, you know, putties expire. People are recommending using it past their expiry date. It's not an expiry date, man. It's a shelf life. A recommended shelf life where the manufacturer can still guarantee the consistency, and that's going to matter a lot more in automated applications where you're applying a certain pressure to a piston, to like an applicator gun, and you're squirting this stuff out. Well, you know, that's programmed to a fixed pressure, so which then gives you kind of a fixed flow rate. and a bit more control that way. Sorry, I'm going to catch up on the comments in a second here. Just want to get this guy turned around. Can we get a... the prices have been a little bit oof. Yeah, it's... I mean... should have donation goals for equipment you need for better testing. I do. I've actually got a coffee link thing in the description. I'm just gonna do the tilt test here, and my goal is to buy that calibration sensor. I think I've got that one in there right now. So yeah, this is very soft putty though, so one thing it's not going to suffer from is compression issues. You could overuse this quite a bit and it would still be okay, just like the Putty Basic. But I would probably look at increasing the viscosity just a smidge. It wouldn't hurt. We're going to test to see how thin we can get this stuff on the calipers here in a moment. So I haven't done that yet for this one. So we've got those 4 screws started, which kind of aligns everything. I like doing that rather than these 4 first. If you did these first center 4 and tighten them all the way down, your card could be off by 1 or 2 degrees maybe, and then maybe these holes out this far don't line up, which would be not ideal.
Alright, I'm back. Using a backplate from Zotac? No.
Thanatos, you're stealing that idea. You can steal
Which
all
maxing
the
out in
ideas you
every
want,
time the
my
game is
friend.
going to hit the card fast. Yeah, that's
Nicholas
true.
Clifford, why not
Especially if he has
use,
24 gigabytes of VRAM, that's really a lot.
Limonene cleaner,
Right?
like the Arctic MX wipes to clean quicker and potentially cleaner. I think it's it's a good recommendation. I like the fact that when I go through 10 or 12 liters of isopropyl a year on this stuff.
What?
that,
What?
It's cheap. I can get it from the store at a last minute notice. That's
He
like
goes
even
10 to
minutes
12
away.
liters
There's
of
like a pharmacy
alcohol?
there. And
Oh yeah, wait. Maybe Mars will
you
show
could
comparison when
definitely
he's
use
back.
some-
It uses
some,
a small
like,
cooling part is the massive thing.
some products
yeah.
specifically for cleaning up thermal
So basically,
materials. I'm just
this is my GPU,
isopropyl. I've got it in a
7900
spray bottle.
XTX,
I've got it in a Q-tip dispenser thing where you just it's kind of cool. You
7900
thanks,
XTX,
Joe,
right?
for recommending this.
Camera.
It comes out the top and then
Camera.
just, like, you dip it in, which is kind of nice.
This is the 7900 XTX.
Isopropyl.
It's basically like almost like my chest,
I
right?
think it's just my go-to. But there's
And look how
nothing
thin it is. It's just a small plate like a motherboard. Now the heating, the cooling,
Get a taste test.
the heat
I'm
sinks.
thinking this one tastes like blue.
What is this?
And
3.5 centimeters thick.
basic tastes like
Thick.
raspberries.
Thick. Sorry, I'm
That's what I think.
live in Austria. I'm speaking half German, half English here.
Because they don't actually taste like that.
Yeah,
They are
4 centimeters
sure
of
silicone
thickness.
based.
Just the cooler,
So you
just
don't
the
have that
fans
stuff. It's
and the
not,
plates and the
not
radiators.
gonna do your stomach any favors.
The plate, however, it's more like 2-3 millimeters, the PCB.
You're like the champion of screws.
So right now I'm still waiting for the TG shield to cool off.
Zotac uses, but
The red thing here,
they're good
which
job,
should
Zotac.
prevent any
and good job I fix it.
electricity coming off from the
strip the heads out.
thermal pad,
As you guys know,
which I'm gonna be using the KryoSheet,
little screws.
the graphene one.
Never try torquing the screws. You just, I turn them until they
So
stop.
my question right now is, I saw in the video, what is this thing that he's applying
So after
on?
this, I had putty from the factory, and that was top with.
Is
like,
this also
really
putty
thin-
or?
do the jaws of putty to buy that, and then I will definitely get into testing phase change materials for you guys. So
Oh yeah,
Cool.
the card in the
It's
video
gonna
is a
be
completely
fun.
different one.
Thanatos, good to see you, buddy. We've also, what's up, gang? We got Rashab tuck.
Oh yeah, fuck, I didn't
Hopefully I didn't.
I didn't show the full
this
comparison
is
though.
versus Upsiren UTP8.
Oh, sorry.
This is versus
Let's do it full
all the
screen.
putties. there's
You see the
there's
thickness?
like, I don't know, 3 dozen.
The
putties
card
that
is
we
very
have
small, yeah.
tested so far. So, did I get any sleep? Not tons.
And the
All right,
cooler.
so we have
Yeah,
the
sorry,
jaws
it's
of
my
putty.
first time doing
Yeah,
a stream
it's,
like this, so I'm kinda
which
new
is-
to this
which
shit.
is a good thing. Well, I like the jaws of putty.
So yeah, this is
Doesn't-
the
not all putties have to be the
thickness.
same either.
This is the cooler.
Yeah, like we'll get into the results later. Obviously, you know, this is the
Like,
the
it's-
entry level for
It's
Thermal
my
Grizzly for
chest
their
size. Jesus Christ,
thermal
that's how
putty.
big the GPU
And
is.
they've got 2 tiers above.
This is the
so,
PCB.
like the
Oh yeah, the
performance of
difference
this is
is
not obviously
huge.
going to be at the top of the chart or anything.
Sorry for the bad camera angles, I'm
So
first time
the
doing stream like
qualities
this.
that this putty does have are that it's very soft.
Those have
which
bigger PCB. I also thought
makes application difficult.
then when you first disassemble it,
Sometimes.
you're like,
If
okay,
you're trying to do
it's basically just a
method
piece,
where you're,
big
like, rolling
chunk of
putty,
metal
you're not
pieces,
gonna be able to roll
radiator,
this
and that's
one,
it.
but this is the putty you want.
Ah, yeah,
think.
wait.
And
I wanna
have
try to-
test the others and see how thick they are. But this is the putty you would pick if you wanted to stick with Thermal Grizzly putty and you wanted to run shims, or if you had
I want to make it the right way, right?
a laptop with like really thin gaps. And you're having, you know, compression.
I'm just
issues
happy that
and
it
maybe
came
you had
with
putty
some
from the
drops
factory
of
that was really
TG
liquidy and
silicone
quite
oil,
thin.
which you can
This
put
is
in the
an
middle,
option. There's
so when
other
I put the
options out
pad
there,
on,
but this is
it's gonna stay in
it's
place.
nice to have another suitable, ultra thin putty for those applications. So I just had someone contact me yesterday, and they had their laptop apart. They
So the
cleaned
big
up
question is, how am I gonna
the
assemble
putty
this?
from the factory already.
Because
They
once I
didn't
put it
manage
on-
to salvage it, and then
Wait,
they
the camera's
tried
now recognizing my
thermal
hand.
pads, and
Oh, that's a
it
new
wasn't
thing.
gonna work. Their gaps are way too thin.
24 gigabytes is overkill? Not if you play
less
Tarkov though.
than-
Camera?
I want to say less than half a
Dude!
millimeter. So, you know, they went with
It's not
Helm's
recognizing
Eye.
the hands anymore.
They,
Are you
they
kidding me?
bought some Helm's Eye HY236, and they're waiting for that to show up. But they were asking, you know, like what putty to go with. And
Camera?
when you're doing ultra thin gaps,
These
you
are my
can't
hands.
use a top of the chart thermal putty. You have to use something that can squish
Hello?
down really easily.
Are you
Whereas
kidding me
some
right now?
laptops have more standard gaps that are perfectly fine to use the top end putties. So it's.
I hope it goes well. Thanks,
You know,
man.
at first I was
I'm
like,
playing
why,
in
why
2K.
did Thermal Grizzly come up with 3
Yeah, I'm also still on
variants? And
1440p.
actually, I think it's
Camera?
probably
Hello?
a good thing, because there are times when you're going to want
There we go. So,
a squishier
black gloves, it doesn't work.
putty.
It doesn't recognize the hand.
Did I get any sleep?
That's
No.
weird.
The basic version looked quite toothpaste consistency.
So this also
Yeah.
like kinda non-conductive.
It's definitely, let's you know, before I
Clean the contact
Let's look at the
surface
core
with a
contact
dry
patch.
cloth or high percentage
just make sure.
isopropanol. Cut the graphene
looks
pads to
okay.
size.
Yeah, I mean, it looks decent.
16 gigabytes
It's,
is way more enough. Yeah,
it's
but
pretty
Tarkov is a
typical.
different story.
You know what? When I do pads, I'll notice on this side right here that it's thicker paste, right? With an ultra thin top with
So
like,
wait, now I missed it again.
which makes application difficult sometimes. If you're
Okay, this is
trying to
probably how he used to
do
have.
my tip or 5 positions
But
down,
what
they're
is
not
this shit here?
actually
What is the
in a
white
lower
thing
position.
in there?
They're basically tied, especially considering the. I can't for behind putting a dot in the middle. There's a little guy throwing out
You know what I
3
mean?
little upvotes, one for each of the putties. I don't know. And I'm gonna try not to damage the box, but I do have gloves on, which I probably should have left off for a bit. We got 3 more little shovels, which is nice because it's winter time and there's snow outside.
You should have over
So
30
I have
FPS,
to do
sorry.
some shoveling afterwards. Maybe
1090 XT?
maybe I'll use.
Question
these.
is it even
If my
coming?
daughter helps, I could.
You know what I mean? Is it even
You know
coming?
what,
That's the
before we get
question.
too much further, I guess these are different colors, but I'm going to put the putty basic away. Probably powder or whatever.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking
And
nervous.
it would
I'm so nervous.
fit. And the guy's like, oh, you enter your own value. So we got spatulas, little screws. You don't want to closed Excel. It's explodey lappy. How much?
We have 36 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, but that would be then already like a full-on, what do you call it? Video editing or 3D modeling GPU, right? Alright. Position the CryoSheet pad on the contact surface, mount the GPU cooler, check that the pad does not slip during installation. If necessary, remove the cooler and mount it again. Note, the highest possible contact pressure has a positive effect on cooling performance. Observe the manufacturer specifications. That's all. So they didn't include what this part is. Which I guess is probably what I could put also on top of it, right?
And I'm also noticing some weird scratches
On my...
on my die.
Wait. Then I'll put it first. So this is the spatula that came with it. Yeah, you don't see so much, so... Wait, can't I zoom the camera in a little bit? Camera, come down. Come down. Hello? More here. Hey, Atta! Okay, so I guess we are gonna do it without the... without the whole hands. We're just gonna do it like this, something. We're gonna experiment here. Какой си нервозен. Okay, does the hand tracking work now? It does, okay. So, how do we do this now? Guys, my dad just came into the chat. Haha. Wait, did I lost a piece? No. Bloody hell. Hope this works because those cards that tend to run is a power hungry card. So wait, if I put this on, this shit is on top of here. Didn't I lose a piece before? Of the old pad?
But I'm tripping now.
I'm tripping, right?
Yeah, I had before a piece like that, no?
Holy moly, if you can find an AO that fit in the card, it would be crazy. Always good to repaste and replace pads when dry. I forgot about the pads. I'm gonna be completely honest here, I forgot about the pads. So I got Thermal Grizzly TG shield, putty, the KryoSheet, but I forgot about the pads. So, but at this point I'm just like, screw it. I'm gonna do it now and finish. They shouldn't be so bad. But hold on, I think I had a piece before and now I lost it somehow. It kind of fell off when I took it apart. Believe. Ellie! Come here. Weißt du noch, wo ich das auseinandergetan habe? Wo so ein kleines Stück Schaum abgefallen ist. Ich finde das dann. I probably blasted it away. I probably blasted the thing away. 1 second, I need to try to find it. Just use some putty. On all the new yeah, that's the thing, I don't know how much putty is in here. If it's gonna last enough. For the VRMs and the other stuff. I mean, for the VRMs it should be enough, but for the rest, that's the question. One second.
Much does Putty Basic and Putty Advanced cost again?
But it is a good tip though.
Okay. We've basically just cleaned up. It helps that I know, like, to prep for this, like by cutting the Q-tips at a 45. That works as like a really nice, soft point that you're not gonna, you know, don't apply too much force, but it's great for getting little cracks and crevices. Yeah. Born Again, all I'm interested in is the final numbers and easy chart to see the best templates. So the I'd say either the mobile narrow one is like the easiest to like bring up on a phone, or the bar chart, because then you can like just see the bars of temperature rather than the numbers. But and like the full chart is for those folks that really just want to look at the numbers and don't care about yeah.
Okay, I lost it.
So what they like.
I lost it. It must last, I hope so.
I do want to make this fairly clean because I don't want to cross-contaminate, because I would like to salvage the putty. I mean, I've also cleaned this card about 100 times, so I've lost track. I actually don't know how many times this card has been apart, and it would be a bit of an effort to figure that out.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try it with the putty.
Really just time. I have a hard time justifying sitting down for something like that, but it's lots. Okay, let's get some paste on this. We're gonna take a look here. Let's zoom in. Squishy, but this time
Yeah, I'm gonna try with the putty. I can't find the piece now. Nope, can't find it. Ah, found it. Yeah, just when you give up, you find it. Wait, should I maybe clean them a little bit more before I apply the other things, right? It's always the same. Yeah, just when I give up. Thing is, I lifted the cooler, the radiator 3 times. I didn't see it. And now when I give up, it's there. Now let's close. Important, close this always. Unless you wanna get high.
Unless you wanna get high or a little bit drowsy and yowsy and woohoo! Brings me the fern. Parfum. Now the question really is, how much is this thing gonna be?
Because apparently it's only 5 grams or something. So I'm not so sure if it's gonna be enough for the VRAMs and also the sides as well. That is my main issue here. Because like for the VRAMs it's one thing, right? But also for this, this and this I probably don't have enough. Probably. Живеш в Немчия, не в Австрия. Hey Mason Bluegrass! Thanks for the follow, man. It's clean enough? You think it's clean enough? Hey Mark! Not sleeping? What? I don't get it. Is it ausgeschaltet? Alright, I'm gonna mute the microphone just for a second. I'm gonna use this shit. Speed up the dryment of the shield. The non-conductive shield. This is on. Okay. 1 second. Should I pick up some pace? Unless you have the putty. I need putty, not a paste. Alright, I use the hairdryer, add some Nutella. I use the hairdryer because we are using ethanolum 96%, it's not 100% alcohol, just to dry out the residuals of the water. Just to dry that thing out and also to speed up the TG shield camera. Also to speed up the TG shield how you call that? The nail polish thing, wannabe. So now the moment of truth, the putty. Just a paste. Huh. So should I be doing this just by the guy, like the guy on the video, rolling it into worms? Or should I rather just smear it all? Yeah, the problem I had, the camera doesn't pick up my hands movement because I have it set to hand tracking. As I put on the gloves, it doesn't recognize the hands anymore. More than enough, just add small amounts so you can cover everything you want. Yeah, from what I've researched, I should have 30 grams, but I have right now 5 grams, which is apparently enough for this, the VRMs. Also, should I like can't really roll it like the guy in the video though.
I didn't use. So we're gonna.
'Cause he rolled it.
Putty to make. I want to be. Here's. It's all. Okay. Nick. 7. A little bit.
Yeah.
To a fixed.
He just
pressure,
rolled it
so-
and let it on top.
which then
Left it on
gives
top.
kind of a fixed flow rate and a bit more control that way. Sorry, I'm going to catch up on the comments in a second here.
Alright, so I think I should maybe trust what he's doing, right?
We'll get
Oh
this
wait.
guy turned around. Can we get a... the prices have been a little bit oof. Yeah, it's... I mean... should have donation goals for equipment you need for better testing. I do.
If I do it
I've
just like
actually
this?
got, a
Is this gonna be
coffee
enough or
link
too big or too
thing,
small?
in the description. I'm just gonna do the tilt test here. And my
There's
goal
also my
is to buy
consideration,
that,
right?
calibration sensor. I think I've got that one in there right now. So yeah, this is very soft putty though. So one thing it's not going to suffer from is compression issues.
Like how thick is the ratio?
People are recommending using it past their expiry date. It's not an expiry date, man. It's for that.
I wish you would show it like horizontally as well.
Well, I mean, we'll see what Putty Pro is like, but I actually think this could the viscosity you could go up a little bit, just a little bit, and you could use your finest powder or whatever, and it would you wouldn't lose your minimum bond line.
I mean, if you put on the heatsink, it should spread it out either way, right? So let's try like this, and let's see how much we get left off. It's like making noodles, pasta. Allora. How to fix your GPU's temperatures? Put on spaghetti. Insert a Bob Ross meme. If you know, you know. Now we put a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then you have a whole picture. Just like Bob Ross. Yeah, I'm still not sure. This one is way thicker than this one. So how much of a difference is it gonna make? Or would it be better if I just put on and spread them all over the VRM? Just like spread it myself. So I think I have half of it left. Which probably won't even be enough for all of this. But these ones are already full of dust. Which is also like already. Ooh, this one just flew off. It just flew off. I would use a spatula. Yeah, but like, how thick should it be? You know what I mean? How thick should the putty be on the VRMs? Let's Google it. Thickness requirements. For the VRMs, the long rows of small screw. Oh my god, my brain is not processing. About 2.5 to 3 millimeters thick. (2.5 to 3 millimeters). It should look roughly the thickness of a standard USB charging cable or a cooked piece of spaghetti. Ha! What did I say? Spaghetti. Lay that little putty snake directly across the center of the row of VRM chips. The golden rule for putty. Putty too much is better than too little. If you put a little bit too much, the heavy XFX cooler will just squish the excess harmlessly over the sides of the chips. But if you put too little, the heatsink won't touch the putty at all. And your VRMs will overheat. Crucial reminder, lay the putty down and do not squish it flat with your fingers. Okay, so don't squish it flat. Leave it as a round snake. When you screw the heavy heatsink back down later, it will naturally press the putty perfectly flat to the exact millimeter it needs. Alright. So, is this oh shit. Is this 2.5 to 3 millimeter thickness? That's the next question. 0.5 to 1 minute? Well, Google just said 2 to 3. You could stop by DTech. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have this shit. Thermal Grizzly Putty. But that would be actually awesome, yeah, because I would need at least one more like this if I wanna do this, and this as well. And so unroofing by DTech. Das einige DTech Südpark. Ich wollte sagen DTech South Park. DTech Südpark und ruf an. So like spaghetti. In the meantime, the TG shield non-conductive will be probably already cooled off. Herzlich willkommen bei DTech. Rosenthaler Straße? Wait, what? 1 to 2 minutes, it's not more? You sure about that? Adam, you sure about that? Wait, DTech is not anymore in South Park, Südpark? Let me make a call. $20 to 30 grams Thermal Grizzly should be enough. Okay. I mean, the whole point of this is I don't want to open the GPU never again. You are in Verlag. Well, I'm trying to call now. But it automatically connected me to Vienna. Yeah, okay, considering these VRMs are like way higher. Ja, ich komme nicht dazu. Oh wait, Filialen. These are way higher, so this one could require actually even less thickness, right? Why can't you just call directly into the shop? The CPU cooler won't sit flush properly on the VGA. The CPU cooler won't sit flush properly on the VGA. Yeah, but I'm gonna tighten it either way. Okay, and how am I supposed to get in a contact? My god. Let's overspread. And considering this putty is way better than the other stuff, right? Maybe I do have enough. Maybe I'll go to black, no? Oh, I can't even roll it. Hallo Bergus, ben je daar bij Ditek Klankfurt? Kunnen Sie nachschauen, Ditek Klankfurt etwas auf Lager hat? Thermal Grizzly Putty. Hm. Aha, danke. Vielen Dank, schönen Tag wünsche ich noch. Wiederhören. Okay, no, so they don't have it. Well, this is not so lovely spaghetti. But it probably should be enough, right? Or I just apply everything on, see how much I got left, and if not, I take there a little bit and there a little bit, right? Rationize it. I'm just gonna need to rationize. Ration. Smooth like butter. Wrong spatula. Actually, you don't need that much though. Come on, spaghetti.
Although this might be a little bit too much too. I think the main problem is just like putting it down. Can't really roll it on the table though. It just glides. But okay, let's make just a measurement. Then we're gonna see further, right? Work from there. Work it from there. Check all path thickens. All pads are like really thin. Thinner than the current paste. Way thinner. But it's like, yeah. It also doesn't have any dent in. So it probably was just like barely sticking to it, right? Because I can just see the dust markings, but not like a dent in, like pressured. Oh, here it's a little bit dent in, but like really less than a millimeter. This is what you should go for. Okay, so if this is what I should go for, then in this case I have enough here. Only thing is, how can I confirm it's actually touching everything, right? And I also notice if I make this too thin of a spaghetti, it just kind of sticks to my hand. Like no joke. But checking temps. Yeah, but you can see for each individual, like this line of VRMs and this line, how much the temps are, you know what I mean? You can just see like an overall picture, I believe. No? Do you have a software where it shows you each individual's thingy, the temperature, you know what I mean? That is for free, that is not to pay. Okay, these pads, I think I need to be a little bit quicker though. Okay, do I have everything now? I believe I do. Also, my hands are getting warm. You can even check M2 SSD temps, whatever you want. Yeah, but like on GPUs there is not so many specifications. Hotspot and that, yes, but the rest not so much. VRMs are like camera. VRMs like this. around the die from the GPU, but not. It's not showing me from this. But since I have leftovers, that's a good sign. I can just apply more and be sure it's gonna touch it. Just the problem is when I try to put it down from my palm of the hand, it stretches a bit too much. Okay, now we have some appliance. Camera. You are on hand tracking. Hand tracking. Track here. This looks good, yeah? I believe this looks good. Only thing is this one is a little bit thin. Let's put some more here. Proba čim boljše poravnati pade na sredinu. Ha? Kako to misliš? Sorry. So this is the part that I hate now. See this? Doesn't go off. Come on, you snake. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia, so beautiful. Allora, andiamo. Andiamo, cazzo. Oh yeah, this is lovely. This is looking lovely. Maybe correct this one a little bit more, right? I really want that that perfection. Just like my noodles. Not too thick, not too thin. Alright, now we need a big ass one, a long one. I'm not sure if I'm making a cooling system GPU video or how to make pasta video. Holy moly, this stretches nicely on. Wow. This is actually nice. This is actually really nice, man. I kinda like it. Look at this fat boy. Oh, I just wanna smack it. I just wanna spank it. I can just align it a little bit like this, right? This should also be enough thickness. Alright, are we ready for the next step? The hardest part of all. I mean, I still got a little bit left. Whew. I'm getting more and more nervous, I swear. More and more nervous. Way more nervous. Because the next part is the one that's making me most anxious. The next part is gonna be the worst part, where we apply the pad onto it. The one that can kill our GPU. Alright. So I'll just go quickly clean my hands. I mean, looks already really much more nice. Right? Look at my pasta. Look at my pasta. Mwah, mio bello. Okay, I'm just gonna go clean my hands real quick. Now, the bigger thing that we need to ask ourselves. Did I cover everything? Right? That's the problem. That's the question now. So we have this. We have this. Alright, these ones are covered. These ones are. This I didn't need to. This one is a very big chunk of P. This, the main VRMs. This I probably don't need to, right? I think we are ready. Now. The main culprit here. We are just gonna do one more swipe with the alcohol, or maybe just with the dry one, a swipe. Because there is a little bit of my spit or something from speaking, right? Wow. This is all there is. Just this piece. This piece of graphene. Just camera. Just like this piece of graphene. This is all that we get. Wow. Wow, I'm amazed. I'm actually amazed by this. Now we did also got silicone oil. Wait, does this has any plastic on top of it? I hope it doesn't have a plastic layer on top of it, right? Limpa la superficie de contacto con un pano seco a uso propanol de elevada concentração. Oh wait, that's Portuguese, sorry. I just switched countries for a second here. Natuiesc la surface de contact. Oh, wrong language. Cut the graphene pads to size. The pad should extend. Position the CryoSheet pad on the contact surface on the GPU. Mount the GPU cooler. Can you mention if there is a plastic layer or over it or not? Which size? What is the right size? Or does it not matter? No silicone oil? I have. But like I'm trying to figure out if this shit has a plastic layer on top of it or not. Like GPU, CPU mounts have the plastic thing on top. Yo, this is... Yo, I just made a... I didn't even touch it. Okay, let's just put it in. I just put a crack in it. Okay, how do I open this with one hand? Really? Shire. Bitte. Nil. Okay, I just made a crack in it, but just like tilting a little bit. So now I'm kind of worried. I'm just gonna put it on and be done. Camera angle, come. Yes, stay like this now. Can't open it. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to bring me the scissors. When in doubt, call for your wife. I just did it. Just as she brought me the scissors. Kannst du hier abschneiden den König drücken. Aufschneiden. Danke. Tu deine Hände weg von der Kamera. Weil es fast. Camera, can you move over here? Alright, so what? Just put a drop in the middle, right? Now I put this on, right? Oh, I'm so shaking. I'm shaking as hell, man. I'm shaking as hell. I'm so nervous. And we also lost a piece of it. What? Just by unpacking it, I already lost a piece. Are you kidding me right now? It's bullshit. But okay, it should be funny. So I imagine if you wanna cut this, probably put it on the ground. Like, put something on top that it holds firm, and just go with a scalpel or knife on the sides. With as much less tension as possible. Because I just unpacked it, I just took it out, and a piece like this already fell off. Then I tried with the tweezers, just like bend it like a little bit, just to see if there is a plastic foil. No, Mark, they don't have it either way, but it's alright. I have it, I have enough. Thank you. So yeah, the thing is, if you need to cut this to your liking, put something like the plastic foil on each side and just hold it together. Or something heavy on top to like hold it down. So do I need to wait now for this to dry off, or? Now, how do we assemble this back together? We need to assemble this back together. So this is it. Camera. Okay, this hand tracking is getting annoying. So now, wait, before I do anything, let's mute the. Sorry for the short air rape, but I needed to remove all the residuals. Of dust. Now we need to put this all back into the screws, right? Wait, can I tilt this? Oh, I could. Ah! Should I do it like this or should I tilt it? The silicone oil is holding it together though. But like still, I'm so fucking nervous, man. I'm so nervous. Maybe I should have practiced beforehand. Touch cooler first. Oh yeah, right. Fuck. Saved. Whew. Now the thing is, I need to screw it together really tight, right? So I might destroy my screws. So I hope this is gonna be tight enough and that the pad didn't moved over. So the whole GPU die is still covered. And I'm just gonna screw it until I can't no more, right? Until I feel that the screw thing is like starting to bend or lose its traction. Oh yeah, this shit got squeezed out. This got squeezed out heavily. Where is it? Here? You see it? It just got squeezed out hardcore. So I assume it is fitting enough. Yep. It looks like everything is squeezed out fairly enough. Or at least it's in contact with each other. Well, the VRMs are squeezed out. The things that are here, the side, they are a little bit. Here are the VRMs, here is the other thing. So these kind of still connected to each other. Alright, now the assembly and the big answer, the test. And my big prayer is that I didn't mess up. Dude, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous about my little GPU. Little. I just hope it's gonna work. Because if the GPU dies on me right now, I'm doomed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm devastated. I won't recover emotionally from this. Okay. Would it be weird to ask me now where am I missing 3 screws? Okay, so these screws go in here as well, or what? Okay, then from here are those 3 black ones. Ooh. Holy moly, man. I'm so nervous.
I saw the whole world down for you. If you want me to. If you want me to.
I am so freaking nervous right now.
Ah, the 3 black ones are from the GPU mount. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Alright, now let's put all the old thermal pads away. Trash. Alcohol away. Did anybody see the lid cover? What's the red, right?
Where the hell is it?
Huh?
Oh no, it wasn't red, it was black. Okay, never mind. But question right now I have the putty. Could I use that instead of thermal paste? Because I still have a little bit left for the CPU.
That will kinda be a good thing, right?
If you could use it on the CPU.
Yeah, okay, I tightened it everything as possible. As much as possible.
Now, GPU packing bracket. How the hell was this on? I forgot. Like this. Wait, GPU sits in like this. That means... Right? Yeah. So it sits like this. Okay, so I need to screw it here. Got it. Got it. Let's do some tinkly work. Ma. Screw you. I'm gonna screw you now. Stop sliding away, man.
Oh my god. Maybe a good tip would be to not do this when you feel a little bit sick. Or have a full nose and your head is kind of full when your sinuses are like completely full all the time. Now, second screw. And the third one. And then we put it back into the PC. And we test it. Wait, what? Screwdriver, you're not cooperating. Okay, this one is not cooperating. Maybe you will cooperate with this one, huh? Also not. Why? What? Yeah, this is also one reason why I never want to open this GPU again. Because all these screws are already getting time approved. So we have it back. Our big ass GPU. Just look at the size of this thing, man. It's so thick. It is actually thick as hell. All right. Now 1 second. Have to mount it back in.
Everywhere that you look is full of pain and losing hope. Take a look into your heart. What do you find? Beautiful doubt. But a voice is calling in the dark. Drown out the noise.
One second, I am undusting it.
Everyone shoots you down. You lose it
That's a lot of dust. That is a lot of dust. Almost done. Almost done. I got the Grizzly Thermal sheet. Huh? They had Grizzly Thermal sheets that could be cut into strips. Thermal sheets? Like a pads or ribbons or... Wait, are you still there? Oh! The power pins are so hard to put in. Moment of truth. I'm turning it on. Doesn't break. We got light. LED is on. I see windows. I see windows. That's a good thing. Wrong password. I see trees of green, red roses too. Okay, only thing that's changed now is the thermal. And that we had a Windows update when we shut on the PC. So that's the only thing now. So wait, now we should be seeing the... Yes. Alright, so I'm back in my PC. Did my overclock changed? Oh! Yo! Overclock profile is still the same. Metrics. MSI. Now we need Steam. To open the 3D Mark, right? And let's see now. GPU temperature 31 degrees, 36. Let's run the Steel Nomad. Full screen mode. So we have literally same settings as before. Before we hit 85. With a 34 difference in the GPU temperatures between the normal, average and the hotspot. So what do we have now? Now we have a delta of 20. $66, 44, 66. So we have all same tuning settings, everything same. We've hit before 85. That's the second temperature top left. Now it's 67. 68. 68. 46, 69. 69. Nice! Yo! 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 What? 66, 67. That's a 17 degrees difference. 17 degrees. 17 straight on first launch. Yo. Dude. That's amazing. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That's 17 straight out of the box. Straight out of the box, 17 degrees. We've hit before 85, 86. Same settings, everything same. Holy moly, man. And I think we were at 60 FPS. $69. So 69 is the highest. Do we get 70? No.
Now you know why I had to go. I had to go. I still love you. I hope you know. I hope you know. Can't deny the truth. We were never meant to be. Sorry I had to leave, 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 leave. Leave, 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 leave.
And now it's even hotter outside than before. So with those words, can I now try to overclock?
Or what if we just change this? So Srita plus 10. Fan speed 80% at 84 temperature, right? Wait, what is... rated clocks? Boost clock. Up to 2, what? XTX, we have XTX, that was XT. Boost clock up to 2615. Gain clock, what? Is it really so low? Shouldn't it say something on the box? Where is the game clock? It doesn't say nowhere. Game clock up to 2.4, boost clock up to 2.6. Wait, doesn't this thing go to up to 3K? Or something. What is 100% then? 2920. Okay, if we try it now like this, 6672. Yo, 17 difference, 17 degrees difference. Alright, we boost now higher. We also have like 420 wattage now instead of 360, 70. I can feel the fans on my feet. The air coming out. Oh wait, that's also different. Case is open. So what are we now? 75. But we have 60, 70 watts more usage. $76 was the highest, no?
So if I try it now like this. Dude, I can't wait to boot up Tarkov though. So 240 milli, 24, yeah, 2400. And 370 watts now, so that's what? 60 watt difference. $71, 70. Dude, this works. You know, if I crank it all the way up. If you crank everything completely up, right? Most power, most wattage, voltage, it should increase the heat. So we are now at 2500 megahertz, but 450 watts. Holy. That's almost 80 watts increase. Yeah, 80. For a couple of 100 megahertz. $79, $78, $79, $79, $80. But this is like everything cranked up to maximum, right? This was now literally everything cranked up to maximum. Just so that I heat up the PC itself a little bit. And now we put back on this, the same as we had before. So -5, 1120, voltage regulation, everything same. Now we're back to how we were before. We were at 53 degrees Celsius average GPU and 85, 86 on the hotspot, the junction temperature. So let's see now, after we heated up the PC a little bit, if it's gonna be the same. Also, we didn't just remove the thermal paste and apply the pad. We also put on the putty. So, wattage down to 360 from 450. 70, 69, 70. So that's 15 plus minus 2 degrees Celsius of a difference. 15 degrees difference. Whew. Holy moly, man. This just works. Most important part, our GPU didn't die. Our GPU survived. That is the most important part. We didn't burn our GPU. So we could get 3 more FPS for 100 watts more. Overall GPU temperature didn't really went down, but the junction, the one that matters most. I just need a little tweak for the get up the megahertz, right? Let's just run it a few times just so that we warm it up really well, right? So right now we're at 2.4 megahertz. 250. $2,400. Alright, 68. So we gained a little bit of FPS. That's nice. But we are gonna do like this now. We're gonna overclock it just a little bit. Now if I try like this, will I hit higher clocks? No, that's all that matters. I don't wanna drain 460 watts. Two 450. $2,400. Let's say on average. at 370 watts stable and 71 degrees, right? Yeah, 370 watts, 72 degrees, around 2400 megahertz. Now let's see the max power draw function. I'm running it again, 67 FPS. So we're maxing everything plus 15 power draw and so on. We actually went to 80 degrees. But it was also at 460 watts, 450. Okay, we're reaching 450 again. But 2600 megahertz. $79 degrees. Dude, 450 watts is kinda insane though. 81 degrees. Now I just wanna see one last thing. I put voltage back up to maximum. 7007. And we reached almost 2.7 megahertz. Next thing, everything max out, right? And also the PC case is now more than warmed up. To 2500 megahertz. Okay. Now we went back down by maxing everything out. Voltage is the same, but we went back down. Temperature was the same. Okay, that's strange. Oh, 81 degrees. Diminishing returns. Yep, we actually went down by increasing voltage. Holy moly. Alright, last one. And then we boot up Tarkov and see for the comparison. Then again, it's 90-80 wattage of difference for 3 FPS. That's insane to me. Okay, now we're hitting 2600 again. 130 watts though. $2,600. We are there. We are actually there. Now, if we could just reduce the power consumption overall.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in, you kicking me out. You got my head spinning. No kidding, I can't pin
69 FPS.
what's going on in that beautiful mind. I'm in your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy.
And what happens if I put it to minus 10% power available?
My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you.
Alright. 350 watt, that's almost 100 watt difference. So 200 megahertz less. 300 megahertz less. Hotspot 68 degrees.
How many times do I have to
So if I increase voltage now, we should achieve higher
beautiful too? The world is speeding you
frequency, right? In theory.
to every move. You're my
But I like it as it's at 350 watts.
muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing and bringing
I like that a lot.
my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I
65 FPS, so we lost 4 FPS.
give you all.
200 megahertz to 50 megahertz, but we also reduce the consumption by 100 watts. That's just like the difference it has. But the GPU temperature was not above 70 degrees. That means the room will be way cooler. Still gonna be warm, just not like a sauna. Come on now. Launch it. There we go. Have we finally cracked the code? So I gave it more voltage. We basically lost 50 megahertz. What? What? I gave you more voltage. Oh, for some reason it's stuck at 800. Eh? Eh? So the right side I have from the AMD software is saying 780 millivolts. Okay, I believe it's time for the true tests, right? It is time for the true tests. Ooh. Hey man, did you manage to fix it? Yes. Yes. I did. 15 degrees of a difference. Plus minus 3. Straight out of the box. 15 degrees difference. Like, I'm not even joking. You know what that means? 15 degrees, right? 15. I'm just gonna go grab our coffee, 1 second. Okay. PC should have been warmed up by now. What do we have? 370 watts, 2775 degrees. Temps are way better. They are, right? Holy moly. Now we're looking at 20 degrees delta. 20, what? 23, 24. Wait, what settings do I have now? +5. Power limit, I mean, I still feel the warmth coming out, but like... warmth, not heat. We have warmth coming out, not heat. Alright, now if I reduce back to my -5, because we kinda want to bring down the wattage consumption as well. Yeah, before I was hitting 90. So 360 watt, 360 watt, 366. 2750 megahertz.
Какого хуя вы сюда все приехали, блядь?
I mean... Hello? This is really good. This is really good, man. In che cosa temperature? You see it on top left, right? Wait, it's not working anymore? Okay, it is. It's working now. So 51 and 74. 52, 74, that's what? 22 degrees difference. Before it used to be like 60, 58 and 91. So that's huge. Ah, no, Dragonborn on Twitch asked how the temperatures are. I think the real test will be on Streets of Tarkov in a live game, right? That's gonna be the real test. Better than brand new, yep. Yep, and the GPU is 2-3 years old. Okay. 2 or 3 years, something like that. Let's take something, whatever gear. So where I'm from? I am actually originally from Slovenia, but I live in Austria. Wait, why is this not showing up now? Do I have frame gen enabled now or not? Oh yeah, I still feel the heat coming out. Now the real question will be, the real question now is how it's gonna hold up in like an hour. So let's exit this, let's exit this. You're from South Africa. Holy. I should probably also clean my mouse pad, right? Yeah, that was probably not the smartest choice to do it here, but like I have no other space for that, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Where from South Africa, if I may ask? I'm also so dehydrated. Dehydrated. You clean your PC every 3 months? Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. Wait, do I have a... Yeah, let's go RPK then. So it has something with like TAC 30, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Now we put in PP. Wait, what is going on now? Are the servers bad? Oh, I cannot buy this. What? Okay, we go with US then. Okay then, we go with US. Let's see now. The real difference, right? Also, this one shows me even like... Let's quickly turn this in. Do I have some max? We need max. Regular max. Green flare. Guess we're gonna need it, right? Yo, I feel kinda weird though. I feel like really weird. Like I'm sick. Like not, I mean, I know I'm sick, but like getting really sick. Okay, the ultimate test begin, right? Cape Town, oh, that's all the way down in south, right? That's the area in South Africa. I am in Cape Town. Yeah, that's all the way down, like south, most southern point, right? Right? Yeah. No? Yes. All the way down at the south. False Bay. False Bay. What a name. So where do you live? I live in the False Bay. No, I haven't been, but I would like to go one day. I would like to go one day. Test. I mean, I am actually in Atlantic seaboard. Huh. What's the temperature there now? Ah, okay, yeah, so we have opposite side of us now. So 30 degrees in Christmas time. Hmm. 19 degrees. Okay, so right about now you still have a little more than we do. Let's see now, what do we have? 270 watts, 100 FPS. Alright, we got 100 FPS. Alright, I think my frame gen is not on. Yeah, my frame gen is definitely not on. Something weird is going on with my... Alright, and what are we pulling? GPU voltage 900. Okay, so where did he went? You're going in the winter now, huh? And he just magically vanished. He just magically vanished. No, not watts. Voltage. I'm talking about voltage here. Oh wait, what's that button? Ah. No, it did not reset it. Normally Control Shift and Windows and B restarts your graphical drivers. I think I might need to restart my PC though. Because my frame gen is currently not working. But other than that, where's my wattage again? 200, 300 watts. What if I just increase this to maximum? Or let's say plus 10%. It's showing 300 watts. Can we trust that? Wait, are they showing both same? That would be the question, right? If they both on the left and right side show the same wattage, then it's probably true. Anyway, when I have a good gaming session, you're just going to get dinner. Yeah, I will also go get dinner. And stop this live stream, and then I will start a normal live stream. Okay, 300, 300. They are both showing approximately the same thing. Oh wait, if my thing is not working. If the frame gen is not working, then I need to crank up the limit, right? Ah, still the same. $210. But you see now? GPU temp 48, hotspot 60. That's a major difference. That is a huge fucking motherfucking win. Now before I continue, let's go up here. Let's go up here and restart our PC, right? Now I need to eat something. I'm so dehydrated. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. Let's just straight up restart our PC. So we check these temps also with frame gen. Alright, we're back in. Booting up the PC. Let's get together. High quality repeat frame. Then we need MSI afterburner. He's back to that will stay down below the maximum refresh rate. Let's go together. Cheers, cheers. Reconnect, alright? Man, I forgot to take some pictures. Oh my gosh. We forgot to take some pictures. Tarkov arrive! Next thing on the line will be CPU, right? But that's way quicker. That's way quicker than a GPU. Way quicker. Come on, boot up. Now you probably missed the whole raid, but like, whatever. But we do need to test it out also with the frame gen on, right? Because I believe that frame gen pushes the GPU even harder. For whatever weird reason. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. No? Come on, game, no? Come on, game. It's somehow loading for absurd long. There we go. Awaiting session start. So we had before what? 70 Celsius degrees, right? And before that, before we even did this thing, all the way up to 91. All right, 69, nice. So 70 degrees and below 300 watts. Okay, 330. Still, that's huge. Huge W, man. I was expecting maybe like 5 degrees difference, right? I was not ready for this amount of difference. Holy moly, man. Why haven't I done this sooner?
Right, now we question ourselves, why haven't we done this sooner? I would also need something to drink, however. That's the same guy who shot me at the spawn. Could very well be, right? Bam! Construction site, Bankowski, nice. We could get some food in here, right? Yeah, my nose is so full. Let's crack open the beer. This one as well. Do we have the MVD key with us? Yes, we do. Wait, what? There is a medical bag in here? Come on, dig me a LEDX now. Nope. Close enough though. Oh yeah, we should probably also aim for the taxi, right?
Передислокация нужна.
Oh, god damn it, we have no money with us. How did that happen? How did that happen? I believe I heard somebody close the thing, right?
Or was it a shot? Let's see. Do we die now? Do we die now? I think we do. He was right above me. Oh my god, he was in there, man. Are you kidding me right now? How did I hear him? He walked. What the time he got here? He must have walked here by the time. Whatever. Alright, we tested. We found out it works. It works. It works magically. Like 15 degrees difference. 15. Plus minus 3 degrees. I still feel the warmth coming out, but I feel the warmth coming out from beneath my table. Not heat, not sauna, warmth. Still hot. I mean, 50 degrees is still warm, right? But it's not 90 degrees or 80 or 70 degrees hot. So there is that. Dude, my nose is killing me, I swear. My nose is killing me. But I think I'm gonna end it here now. Well, anybody who was here, thank you. The main part is that I didn't kill my GPU, so it still lives and it's still intact. So that's a big hell yeah, brother. I wish you all gonna be here tomorrow when I'm gonna stream, but today I think I'm gonna rest because I'm kinda sick. I mean, not kinda, I am actually getting sick. And my sinuses are more than full. Like, more than full. So yeah, I'm gonna end it now. And I hope I see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow like 3-4 p.m.